welcome one and all to hopefully the last session of our Dead Minds little run and kind of the last session for this side campaign, which will hopefully in the near future end up turning into a Curse of Strahd game. Not yet, though. We've got to finish this one. So, to start things off, since it's been a while and some of us may not remember exactly what was going on, currently you guys are on a small little island in the big central area of this mining complex. There's a massive ship just to the north of you that you guys plan on infiltrating through climbing over this uh, winch that's over here and jumping up there rather than going on the regular path that has a walkway all the way up. You are going to scale things, which is perfectly acceptable. You currently have two NPCs with you who are over here in their sleeping satchels. Uh, Currently, Voslin was taking a rest over here. You guys were on a short rest, so it's not like a it's not like a big sleep or anything. Elrez is sitting here. Mariah is sitting over here. Mir is sitting by the fire by herself. And before introducing yourselves, I would like Mir to do a perception check for me. Bye, Rose. That's a very interesting ceiling you've got. You're way too loud, ZZ. Oh my lord. Like, holy cow, you're so loud. Couldn't even say it with a straight face.
You don't see sounds, you feel sounds, girl.
Well, let me see how I can do this. Are you on the map, ZZ? Yes, I see you now. I see you. So what I need to do is go to this one, this one, and
Shit.
this. Is this individual?
I need the pokey. There it is.
I need to ask ZZ something. Can you see anything in this direction? Is this little thing I'm moving around? Okay. Well, that is what your perception check saw. You saw this bestial form crawling towards the camp from like the edge of the water. It's very animalistic, but currently the token is a werewolf. It's not exactly a werewolf. But you don't sense a hostility. In fact, you don't even feel like it's actually outside of you. This is more of an internal feeling, just something you have that you carry with you, just making its presence known. So, sort of like a something is not right around here sensation, a bad vibe. The heebie jeebies in your body got out of you, walked away, and are shivering near the water. And now you can introduce yourself. CZ, whose voice is having a problem today, is playing Mir. She is an interesting character who, going by her picture, if you couldn't tell, is a changeling. She has interesting companion that hasn't really come to front too often. But there's not much known about that one. And we'll pick on Rose next. Yeah, it lasted a little longer than it was supposed to. Damn it, I can't plan one shots well.
Hey everybody, my name is Dash. I'm playing my character Lawson, not to be confused with Rossman. And a sorcerer fighter. And I completely forgot what my plan was to do with him on that ship. But I know it had something to do with him jumping on that ship.
You were going to go over to the winch that's up on this little bridge on the island you're on and climb up it, run across, and jump across.
Yes, but I forgot what he was gonna do once he gets on that ship.
Well, you guys do know on the ship there is a small goblin standing in the middle of it, like shouting commands to people that are under the like in different areas and things like that.
Okay then. Eh. But also he's a drow. I'll go on to Tasha.
Um, Hi, I'm Tasha, and today I'm playing my Ranger Rogue Mariah. She is mute, and yeah, that's me. She usually she signs, or she'll literally pull out a chalkboard and be like, scribble, 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 flip.
Cue cards. Give me an A. Give me an E. Give me an L. 1 second. Give me an A. Give me an L. Give me an E. You want an ale?
Right,
5. You want 5
Okay.
ales? Thumbs up.
pretty much. Uh,
Of all the things I forgot to refill is my water bottle. Fine. I'll get water later.
you need to get
All
yes,
right. So
you need to get one of those water machine
we just got
things.
we just got a soda stream. I just don't know how to use it yet.
Oh,
Love
sweet.
Soda Stream. I will say right now, I
So
love my Soda Stream. I love using it so much.
it sounds like a really good thing. So looking forward to it. All right. So
It
you
is.
guys are at the camp. Like I said, you guys were doing some resting around this little campsite. The 2 nobles that you've picked up, you guys have definitely have determined that they are under some sort of charm effect. Effectively, you've got them convinced that you are their overwatchers. You know, the guys that were here before. Somebody somehow convinced them that you're them, and they're going for it because they're a little twiddle-headed right now. They probably will not be able to run across that thing and jump onto the ship, but I don't think you need to take them with you.
Yeah,
Yeah, all you really need to do is go there, do the thing you're doing, and then get out of here with them, or leave them, or take them, or whatever you do. All right, so what do you guys want to do? By the way, Dash, your night vision literally covers this entire cave.
oh shit.
Like
Doesn't now.
your dark vision is why you guys can see this cave.
I thought Vim thought the stupid bit. Yes, I would absolutely distinguish this.
Mariah vigorously nods.
ZZE. Guys, there's something by the water. Says by ZZ. Well, not ZZ, but
Oh,
said by Mir. It's gone now, but ZZ's character, Mir, tries to explain what she saw. How would you explain it, ZZ? Typity, type. It's like an old play-by-post. It's a play-by-post in real time. Oh my god, that would be a boring thing to watch. It Would you guys all like to do a active perception check to see if you notice anything?
Absolutely. Starting off with a nat 20. Oh, it's gonna be crazy tonight.
I'm blind as fuck. I rolled a 9.
A nat 20 and a not nat 20 that are both the same 23. Perfect. All right. So you guys are gathered in the center here. The nobles are just going to stick around here. One thing, Rose, you specifically notice something over this way. Yes, you noticed something over there. And the only other person that really does anything yet, you guys don't see anything otherwise in this area. There's nothing stalking the edges. There's nothing in the water right here. Then that the Defius that you see in the water looks like one of the ones you killed earlier. It looks like it was just floating out. And if you zoom in on that section of the map, you'll notice something about that part of the water. There's little fishies. The thing is, no one else can see that, Rose. As you as you look in that direction, you basically see the body go under the water for that last moment, and poof! If I'm not mistaken, that should have hit it from me.
Oh,
Did he? Okay. Well, then boom, he's gone. There we go. So you guys can go to the winch and start climbing it. I'd probably recommend doing it like one or two at a time, not all of you at the same time.
no, just be like the Ninja Turtles. I was gonna say, no, this would be like the Ninja Turtles. Just do it all at once.
Last one up is a rotten egg. It would be an acrobatics or an athletics, depending on whether you had one or the other better. Your choice. If your character's strong, athletics makes sense. If your character is agile, acrobatics makes sense. So yes, acro or athletics for everyone to get up there, and then another one to get across the gap. So 2 total.
All right, so
So since
is there?
Elra's decided to go first, she shimmies up the winch successfully. They stands at the very top, balancing precariously, looks around, makes sure no one's watching her, and then runs across and jumps. And dexterity check, Rose.
Is that just for?
Acrobatics.
Is that just for Rose or?
This is currently just for Rose.
Okay.
Great. So Tasha and everyone else, you watch Elrez run over to here, climb up it in record time, balance at the top, and then zip, 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 jump, roll, and land on this part of the ledge over here.
All right.
Other than a little bit of wobbliness at the very top, dwarves might be weird to be afraid of heights, but hey, if I'm that short and I'm that tall up, it's going to look like a lot more of a dangerous fall to me.
Yeah.
Aren't those national heights? I think about it.
I don't know.
I gotta look into that now.
And making a varial that's afraid of open spaces.
Yeah, yeah, I can
That
see
would be
that.
that'd be a brutal character. All right, ZZ, you as Mir, you can go next. I will need two acrobatics and one acrobatic. So three acrobatics. Because I think you're dex based.
Uh,
Oh no.
Okay, but still a 16. Remember, nat ones aren't automatic failures. Cinematically, it makes sense for me to make that a stumble, though. So, since that was the first check, Mir runs up to the thingy, the winch. She starts to try to climb up it and just can't get a purchase for the first little bit and struggles and struggles and struggles and then finally makes it to the very top, has absolutely no problem balancing up there, and lands very, very nicely beside Elrez, looking at her like, you didn't tell me it was slippery.
Oh,
all
All
right,
right, who wants to try next?
Mariah's gonna go next.
Perfect.
I guess Voss was
Mariah.
gonna try next.
Okay.
Perfect. All right. Voslin has no problems. It's a little wobbly for that first bit. And yeah, the bottom part is a little bit moist, so it's slippery, right?
Oh,
All right.
absolutely.
All those people touching it after so long.
Mariah Mariah will like limber up and
You do some
stretch and
stretches. All right. You get you've watched what the others have done. I'm going to give you advantage on that first roll because that seems to be the one that everyone's having a problem with.
all right.
The wish is
Uh,
moving on.
Watch her get a one on the second roll. Acrobatics. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Proving you are the person for this particular endeavor. You have scaled that with no problems. You got across with no problems, and you jumped, rolled, landed, stood back up with no problems. You were effectively perfect. Yes.
yep.
You-
It's she just kind of looks smug. It's all the years of being in the forest and climbing trees and being a ranger.
She's actually a squirrel knight. Careful though, they're nuts.
Right.
All right. So to explain this particular jumble of mess that you're on, here is a stairway going from down here up this way, and then this is up, so the top level. If that makes sense. Bottom level, top level. So I need all of you, if you are being stealthy, to roll a stealth check.
And the-
Mariah
I
is
mean,
good.
it'd be safer for us to
Mir
be
and Elrez are good.
Because boots of elven
Oh yeah. And everyone is nice and stealthy right now.
right?
oddly.
You know your target is over here, or at least one of the targets.
You got this.
Yep.
Hey, as a sorcerer, I think he has that right. Okay.
Until, until I start attacking you guys from the rear, that's the good strategy.
Exactly.
All right. So, what is your goal? You're going to go there. All right. Stop about there, and I need you guys to do another stealth check,
Give me 1 second. I'm trying to
as
figure out
well as.
where I put.
I feel
Sorry
like
about
we're
that.
in danger.
What was that?
I'm just trying to figure out where I put Mariah because yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense. All right. So, what Elrez has to say, if she doesn't so wish to use a heroic inspiration? Wait, there's no humans. Wait, in this group, you don't have a heroic to be given. Never mind, because you haven't done anything too spectacular yet. If it's any consultation, the only person that succeeded at this test was Mariah.
Yeah.
So, what you hear in response to this particular stimulation, giggity, in the distance, you hear, "Get 'em, boys!"
Are there any cannon spaces? I was gonna say, I hope there's no cannons or ballistas facing this direction. That'd be really gas, bro.
So you see, let me position these right. All right, so I need you to do a perception check for me.
All of us?
All of you can, yeah. The-
13.
Okay, 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 and okay. All right, you guys are in fact you guys are in fact aware of the four that are over by this steam thing over here. So you're aware of these guys. You're aware of these guys because they kind of appeared out of the building. They all ran out and ran in different directions to get a grasp of what's going on. These guys went this way to make sure there was no one swinging behind. These guys went this way. There's four of them over there. There's four of them over there. And all of them are firing things at you. Except it's not their turn yet because now it's initiative. So they moved, got into position. You guys can roll initiative now. So don't forget to double check if you have advantage or anything on initiative.
That was only. No, wait, Boston does get natural. No.
I don't think you have an advantage on it. But then again, I'm looking at the wrong characters, so
Even with his advantage, that's still a suck ass roll.
Give me 1 second.
not the only person with advantage on initiative is Voslin.
Yeah, by
Mir has a higher
default.
initiative modifier, but
Mariah's going last at 7 because
all
the
right.
dice
So
told me to
you
go fuck
guys,
myself. Yep.
you got the initiatives, Rose. 12. Yours was
16.
16, and Voslin's was 11.
11. Yep.
Hey, well, man. So far,
Yep. That's okay. You want the Ranger Rogue to go last because then she can do lots of fucked up shit.
all right. So you got your initiatives, and you are first. So Mir, you see a couple of goblin you, technicians is what you'd really think of them as. They've got like instead of a sword, they've got like a big wrench. They have some sort of like hand crossbow style projectile weapon. They look mostly like cannon fodder. Which this thing has cannons, so that is a scary word to say. If the person's like, no, don't use the cannons. No, no, not a long rest for this, but you did get a short rest if you need one. This was supposed to be a big, long, one run, no long rests adventure, and you guys just ended up in it for like 3 months. All
I mean,
right.
it's a long, long rest adventure for sure.
Viscous
I do.
Longbow. Yes, a 21 to hit. Which one are you going for? That one? Nice. All right. Guess what? That bloodied him.
Oh,
The hell are you talking about, Rose? I like winter.
Well, almost bloodied him. Sorry. I love winter. Winter's an awesome time of the year because I get to have cold stuff and I can just wrap up in things and not feel like I'm overheating. I, but if it's cold, I can put on more stuff. It's too hot. I
Exactly.
get so naked. Yep, she dented and she dented. This is the one she hit. Technically, there that he is here and here. Before I let you continue, Rose, Mir, would you like to move here to be covered? Because this is a ledge blocking up here, so they would have to come down this way to attack you, rather than standing here to be out in the open. Yes, you can stealth also, because that's part of your bonus action. Perfect. Not a good stealth, but right now you're out of sight, so it's good enough. All right, now continue, Rose. Finishing your turn. There was anything you want to do? Bonus actions, item actions, drink a potion, read a scroll, summon a furry. You attempt to quarterstaff him. 31 to hit is definitely a hit. 14 is a miss. 18 damage and topple. Which one did you hit? Okay. Boom, boom. Well, that one is now prone. As a reaction to that, though, I need you to quickly roll me a perception check, Rose. A dirty 20. A dirty 20, you say. That beats my stealth check of a dirty 19. You see it just as it happens. All right. So that means I gotta quickly go look up the stats for this one because it wasn't on my quick list of stats for some silly reason. Which window? Which window? I was in a window. I just have to find it. All right, where are you? You silly
there.
ass stat blocks. Of all the monsters that I forgot that I got the stat blocks for. Once in the time period that you have taken in between long rests. You can use it once during this period that you had a long rest of. And then you need to long rest to get it back. You only get it back on a long rest. You can't use it and then long rest and say, I can use it twice. No, 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 that's cheese. Cheese! Wrong kind of cheese, also. Where the fuck did they go? What do you mean? It's when you roll initiative. Literally, it says when you roll initiative. Did you use it when you rolled initiative? Did you need to? Did you need to use it when you rolled initiative? You can use it. Yes, you can use it now because you would have been able to. You just forgot about it. So yes, I was just clarifying. You would have been able to when you did your initiative. Yep, we lost Ash. He'll be back momentarily, monumentally, momentarily. 1 second. I'm still looking for my goddamn stat block. These guys are fuck it. I know what they do. Boom, boom. What was your armor class? All right, you got hit twice. Which one? First attack or the second? Okay. The first one still hits. Wow. 16 damage. I also need a save. Constitution. You're poisoned.
Wait, you're a
The
dwarf.
You're a
Oh.
dwarf, so you have resistance to poison.
Yeah, I was
Not
gonna say you have
resistance, you have
advantage on that.
advantage against poison, so you get to roll that again. You're not poisoned.
You're welcome.
I was trying to see if she remembered. You're supposed to pay attention to your abilities. All right, so you felt the sting on that blade. It is definitely poisoned. It didn't go. It didn't affect you because dwarf.
Hmm.
All right, and that's when.
Give me a second. I know, but when it's
Yep,
my
okay.
turn, give me a second.
No worries. Well, we're taking our time.
I'm indisposed of right now.
Hey, it happens, right? All right, so I don't even know what Voslin would do. So, welcome back. It's your turn. He's still muted. I'm going to take this moment to go fill my water bottle because I'm very thirsty. I'll be right back.
All right. How's this?
There you go.
All right. Sorry about that. Oh, okay then. Um. Oh, wait. You said he's already poisoned? Well, let me add right on to it. Ah, Well, let me show you what real poison is then.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
I know that. Yeah, well, I don't know about not hitting you, but yes.
Well, not intentionally targeting her is what she means.
Yes,
If you're
yes, yes.
incidental, that's just collateral damage.
No, it's not. It's pretty much like a ray because
It's
fucking time.
yeah, it just goes to the target, doesn't it?
That's correct.
Which one is the poison dude? Oh, this guy. Yeah.
Yep.
I'm like, what are you talking about? All right, does he get a save? Da da da. Damage increases. Make a ranged spell attack on hit. The target takes damage. Is not poisoned. Okay, just does poison damage. All right,
Yep.
so that does a thing. Yes.
I'm pretty sure 24 is a good amount of damage.
Voslin, I'd like you to do a quick perception check for me before I continue on to Captain Greenskin's turn.
Oh, perception. Okay, then. Might just have
Your 23 is more than enough for you to realize the guy that you just hit with that poison did not seem as affected by it as you expected.
oh, okay, fine then. I got it next time. I'm gonna switch from poison to acid.
And with that, boom, it's Captain Greenskin's turn. Da 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 da. I don't know what they were doing, but
Reptilian treatment.
uh, Let's see. Oh my. So, what Captain Greenskin does is she actually, now that it's the beginning, like an actual different round from the last time she did something, she says again, "Get 'em, boys!" And all of her allies within 30 feet of her can get to move again and get one attack off.
Um, the bench.
So she says, "Get 'em, boys!" And everyone within 30 feet. So these two guys get to move. They are just going to move over this way. So that is 5, 10, 15, 20. This guy goes here, and they start raiding down at Voslin. These two.
Oh shit.
They're
Also, that's
minions, so they're
innocent.
not stoop. Oh, I say they're minions, and they're not super accurate, and roll a natural 20.
What's this? Tell you.
All right, so the natural 20 is 16 damage, and you need
Okay.
to save versus poison.
So that's a Constitution save.
Constitution save. Yep, Constitution save. If you fail, you are poisoned.
Well, Rothman, what's your
You
resistance
passed.
to poison?
You passed. You passed. And yes, the damage is poison damage. So if you have poison resistance, that would be good.
Sadly, he does not. I've already checked.
How rude. Okay, that's those two. Now I get to move these ones. So this one is circling Elrez. This one is staying behind. This one has you surrounded. This one has you surrounded. And let me double check which ones I could move because I forgot to double check. 25, 25. Yeah, I'm just making sure that I was able to move that one. So that one moved, that one moved. You are being dog teamed, dog piled, horrified. It's that one meme with the little white chick surrounded by chocolate. Yes, chocolate. All right, the first one attacks you, misses. The second one attacks you, one hit. It does 14 damage. And I need a save versus poison. Yes, that is more than enough to save. That is those two. So two goblins. A second goblin, or the third goblin rather, missed. The goblin that was lying down on the job, who got knocked prone. Why can't I select him for some reason? The fuck? Oh, that's why. Because I'm on the wrong tool. You need the right tool for the job. He stands up and then swings at you and misses. And then your big non-goblin buddy beside you gets his attack. You're very lucky today. You're very lucky today. The highest I rolled was a 19. Want to know what the next highest I rolled was? An 11. Out of all of those attacks, no, the highest I rolled, like with modifiers, was an 11. All right, so that was them all dogpiling you and failing Obviously. All right, so
Oh,
that
it
was the
will.
end of
It will.
that was her one. That wasn't even their turn. That was Captain Greenskin's turn. So she got them to do stuff, and then she. Uh, let's double check that she doesn't have any other things. Dun dun dun. Yes, 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 she does. She climbs up here and then proceeds. Hmm? No, no, no. That's a steam thing. The cannons are on the sides. I wasn't going to use the cannons against you because I didn't know how to use them mechanically without just like suddenly somebody disappears and everyone goes, "Shit, Rose died."
Just a nice little red mist. That really sets the mood.
Yeah, like if you came in the front door, okay, the way this dungeon usually works in the original game it's in, you come in the door and they're shooting at specific spots on the path that you take, and you don't normally get onto the ship from any other route. But as you progress, it stops shooting at the previous spots, sort of thing, and it doesn't destroy the walkways or whatever for some reason. So I was like, I don't know how to mechanically represent that in this, so I'm not going to try. They are not currently set up for use, is what I'm thinking. So that was the captain's move. She got up there, she did the one thing, and then she's going to fire a gunshot at the dwarf. The gunshot is a hit. It is a massive flintlock shot.
Oh,
Well, it's very tricky. It's doing 12 damage. No poison effect on this one. All of us. And that is the end of her turn. Now it's some of these goblins' actual turns. All right, so first guy. The first guy missed. The second guy missed. The third guy missed. Oh, that one didn't miss. And that one didn't miss. So, can you guess which
Hey,
two
Rose.
hit? No.
Rose, you're a monk.
Everybody was kung fu fighting.
I was gonna say you could have caught that.
There's a guy shooting ranged at you. There's deflects. Which one are you deflecting, Rose? The one that you can deflect or the one that you can't? No, no, no. What I'm saying is the only two that hit you, one is a melee and the other is a melee, but one is a natural 20 and the other is not. A natural 20 is a hit, remember? I'm not sure on the rules for deflecting a natural 20. What do you guys say? Should she be able to deflect the natural 20?
what does the flag does again?
Yeah, like what is deflect attack? You hit
It,
when an attack roll hits you. It doesn't say anything about it not being a critical. You can block it. Yes, it's probably a good idea. This is probably a good choice that you've made. This is probably very, very, very good for your life total. Got to get the right dice. There we go. Not that bad. It's only 20 damage with a poison save. That's not minus the 18. So you take 2 damage, but have to make a poison save. I don't typically do the math of what it gets reduced by as I'm going because I don't fully remember it. Perfect. Your dwarven poison resistance makes you the perfect person to be blocking this choke point. Okay, so that is those ones move closer. This guy and this guy are going to swing down at near and miss.
Phone call completed.
Your call was completed.
1 second.
I'm good. Dash had to dip for a second and be back. All right, so that's that one, and boom, it is Tasha's turn.
All right. I am going for the bitch that's up shooting my fucking monk.
Yep. The
All
big
right.
bitch, the big bitch goblin.
Big
Yep,
bitch.
way far away. You got her in your range.
Yep, because
Oh,
longbow.
definitely perfect.
All right. First attack, a sneak attack.
I'll allow it.
Yeah.
All right, so that plot.
I'm
Oh
gonna
my god, that's a
I'm
good
gonna
crit. Look at what you rolled. And on the D8, you
Damn.
rolled an 8, so you got max damage on that. So add another 8 to that, plus another 4d6. So it's what, 6, 12, 18, 24. So add another 8 and 24, so 32 to that. So 94 damage.
I'm shooting her in the tit. I'm
All
shooting her in
right.
the tit.
So when you do that, something odd happens. She poofs. This. You fuckers. Come on, you fuckers. Poof. Boom.
All right.
Boom. Boom. Suddenly there's 3 of her in different places. You're not looking in the right places.
All right. Gonna hit this one next.
You're like, Zot! Poof! She disappears.
And
3 of them disappear, and they're all running in different directions, by the way.
this is a straight shot because
Yep. Go
nothing
for it.
fancy. Because
That is
24.
a solid hit. All right, that one blorps out of existence.
And then she, once the map reloads, I'm going to walk my happy ass. See, can I get there? Yep. I'm going to move to the cannon, kind of half duck behind it, half shove my ass into the cannon,
Perfect.
and go poof.
And go poop. Oh my. No. Welcome back. So Mariah was able to basically one-shot the goblin, though it had a defensive mechanism that allowed her to survive, and then 3 of her appeared and started fleeing in different directions. Then Mariah took out one of the mirror images.
And then Mariah became one with the fucking cannon.
Yep. She's like, I always wondered what it was like to put the meat in the end of the tube.
I'm
Right.
sorry.
And yeah, that's me.
All right. All right, that
Oh,
makes it the top of the pops. It is the assassin's turn. The assassin is sad that he came out of hiding too early. That's what he is. He is attacking you and missing. Oh my god, my rolls are so shit. Yep, you just be Rose, be thankful that the first two rolls are what I took, not the second two rolls, because my first two rolls were a 1 and a 5. My second two were a 19 and a 20. So the assassin is done. Boom, boom. Mir, it's your turn.
Yes.
By the way, Mariah, when you shot
Yes.
that goblin illusion, it was running into this structure because there's a door on this side of it that you can't see.
Okay.
So it was running into it, it seemed. On the assassin sneak, yes. You got an ally in melee, and were hiding last round. So yes, you definitely get a sneak attack. You're a monk. You're supposed to be heavily in melee. How many monks have you seen that are heavily in ranged combat? One, and we hated that one. Cool build, don't get me wrong. But oh my god, low level characters and flying players is fucking annoying. Oh yeah, perfect. All right, so that is a good amount of damage. You guys do such good damage. Then I roll the same roll dice and do like 12. You guys do 20. I roll the same dice and get 6, and you guys get 20. And I'm using dice, so the dice hate me. All right, so is that the end of your turn, Mia? You want to hide again, I assume. You could roll a stealth check if so. Perfect, perfect. You are well hidden. You like ducked back around the corner before anyone looked towards you. And Elrez, it's your turn. Oh, I forgot to say something when Mariah smurfed the goblin captain the first time. I forgot to say the flavor text.
Oh.
The flavor text was, "Ah, shit! I'm not getting paid enough for this."
Oh my.
Yep. Choo-choo-choo. I highly doubt you'll take them down in one shot, but you could. It's possible. Critical, critical, critical. They're all dead. So that is 18, 17, 19, 14. All right. What's 18 and 17? That is what? 32 plus 3? 35? No, it doesn't take anyone out. Who did you attack first? The topple? He is gone. That means 19, a 19 and an 18 for damage. So that is what? 18 and 18 is 36. So 37 total. 30. 7, 8, 8, 16, 30. Yeah, 37. 37. Yeah, I knew you were going for temporary hit points. Like, this one's weak. I must drain their soul. All right, so you've taken out the one. Okay, go ahead. You can't flurry again, sadly, but yep. I recommend focusing on the assassin if I were you. You're lucky that 32 barely hit.
Barely.
The look on her face for a split second of what? I was
I
being
don't think
facetious.
I don't think man barely hits out of 32.
It's like the 16 hits, but the 32 that missed. All right, you did 28 more damage to him. Perfect. The assassin that you just hit response is something along the lines of like, my blood for the Brotherhood. My death means nothing. More will come. Giggity. Giggity.
I got sound like he belongs in the Raven Guards. Just saying. Wait, Rose, do you get that reference to the Raven Guard?
But she doesn't know
Not
from
that.
what.
Yeah. Don't worry about it, Rose. Don't worry.
Okay, so that would be Elres's turn. You don't have anything else you can do? Move, nothing? Boom, Voslin. Have they
So,
hit you yet? Have they hit you yet? Hard? Have they hit you hard?
well,
This from the person whose character concept was hit me harder, Daddy.
that's true. That's true. That's true. Mm. Anyways, Boston is going to do another attack on that assassin as he goes, if you love the taste of that poison, you're going to love my acid. As it goes for an acid attack.
All right. That is a hit. How would you like to describe the acid?
So Boston just pretty much just kind of summoned this pool of acid on his palm and then flings it out almost like a ray straight into the assassin's.
Sploosh.
Oh, yeah.
That's bigger than I expected, but okay.
I think that was a good amount of damage.
Sploosh. There, he's been acided. Ah! Sizzle, sizzle, sizzle. Scream! Ah! Holds hands to face, falls to ground. He's out of the fight. Not exactly dead, but feels like he wants to be.
He is
You know,
regretting his life choices right now.
Yes.
he got poison in his face, acid in his eyes. Yeah, I'll be out of the fight for a bit too.
Anything else you can do, Voslin?
No, no, no. I'm saving that for the captain.
All right, so it is the captain's turn. You see this one run off this way. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. She just like runs straight that way. This one just runs 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, sploosh into the water. Then both of them keep moving. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And this one, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 gets to here.
They're all running away. Okay. Honestly, I kind of wish I had V right now because V loves chasing people running away. So we all know.
Captain is a little cowardly. She's a goblin after all. In fact, since she's running, the other goblins in this particular area are having a bit of a moral quandary.
Oscar will not. I'm just going to chase after her.
And since it's their turn now, because the captain's done her stuff, this one's fleeing. 1, 2, 3, 4. This one is trying to flee. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That goes down there. This one tries to flee this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And you get an opportunity to attack one of those two their rows. That one, okay. To remind you, that one hasn't been hit yet. Okay. Very nice, very nice. All right, it's not enough to kill it, but it's enough to wound it. It knows that you saw it. Confused how you got it over that ledge, but that's because this doesn't have any depth on this map. All right, in the last batch of goblins, unfortunately for Mir, they have decided to surround her. They jumped down. They're not afraid of shit. They haven't seen their captain queen taken down yet because they were behind the building. And they all swarm her, meaning 1, 2, 3, and 4. That's all their attacks. So, this one missed. This one missed. This one hit this one, and this one actually hit Zizi.
Oh, shit.
So, Zizi, prepare for the worst possible damage in your existence. You take 3 damage. 3 damage. Yes. Right?
You should as a monk.
Didn't even get you out of temp. If you have evasion, you should have uncanny dodge. Unless uncanny dodge is the upgraded, I can't remember. Might not get it yet at your level. All right, so that is all of them. Their morale was raised. They were like, "Yeah, we can do this. We're gonna dogpile her," and they all had fucking advantage. Okay, no worries. Oh, good. All right, so these guys, like I said, that's their action. Mariah, it is your turn.
Okay.
Your friend has been swarmed. Literally, there's goblins all over her right now. Like they're like touching her in places she never wanted to be touched by, even her most close friends.
Oh,
1
my.
second.
Except they can't hit, so they're just your typical guy. They can't find it.
Wait 1 second. I'm dealing with the aftermath of sneezing my brains out because
It happens. It's like
yay.
yeah. Actually, everyone's like eggnog. 'Tis the season. I'm like sneezing. 'Tis the season.
Right. Uh,
I'm not a fan. I would have a little sip of an eggnog to see if I like it, but I've never liked eggnog that much. Well, I think I had some once that tasted good, and I'm not about to try the eggnog upstairs because the kids poured it out one day and it was not right.
it was.
I've never
That's good
had
to know.
eggnog.
I'm not a fan of oat milk myself, but I could see it being good for some people. Oh yeah, uh-huh. Yeah, like
Go,
I could see different ones being good. Anyways, let's get back to Mariah's turn. What is she
go,
doing?
going for the one that's taking Mirror from behind.
Wiggity wiggity whoop.
She's
Wait,
going to
why did one of the goblins
shoot
suddenly
him.
jump over to Voslin? If you kidnap a
And
goblin, are you grabbing one and running away with it? He's mine now!
The
all right.
temptations.
I'm a hug him and
15 to
squeeze
hit.
him and name him George. 15 is a hit.
All right.
Just, by the way, 15 is what these guys' AC is.
All right. Second hit. Because I'm
Boom, boom. Yep, because you're good. 20 is definitely
dirty
hit.
20.
Dirty 20. Perfect, perfect. And that's both
And
the same guy.
then she's going back into her little hidey hole.
His hermit crabbing it.
24.
Perfect, perfect, perfect. All right, so that is 27 damage total.
Also, to be a bitch to the guy taking Mirror from behind, she took out her shoulders.
Oh my god.
Just so he went from being able to use his arms to they're kind of limp and useless now. You know.
That could be some interesting maneuvers for a ranger or rogue class where you could use your like sneak attack dice to like paralyze limbs or something.
Right.
That'd be
That's
kind of
more of
cool.
a monk thing, wouldn't it though?
I would think it could fit into monk, rogue, and ranger, like for different styles
Yeah,
of the same thing.
yeah, I can see that. It's like a paralyzed shot from
It would probably be a hit save sort of a thing. Yeah,
well, I
Ty from
was thinking
Avatar.
like
That is what I was
probably like
thinking.
the real life version though. Like if you hit someone in the right spot, their whole entire arm goes numb. I've done it before. It sucks. But
I have poked myself in the wrong place before and suddenly had my side go numb. So
yeah,
pressure points are real.
oh, absolutely.
All right, so that was Mariah's turn. That puts it back up to the assassin that is lying on the ground unconscious. No, not unconscious.
Hmm.
Yeah, he has the assassin bird or the assassin birds. Yeah, that works. I'm going to remove him from initiative because he's no longer technically part of this combat. I'm going to hide his token so you don't have to think he's a combatant. And that means it's not his turn. It is in fact someone else's turn. Mia, what would you like to do? Bloodshed Rapier. 16 is a hit. Who are you going for? The one that got poked in the back a couple times? Yeah, perfect, perfect. 14 damage to it is nice. Would you like to invoke your rune? No? Okay, perfect. Would you like to activate your friend? All right, go crazy. You are activating that. I would like you to do 6 attack rolls for me, the same as your bloodshed rapier.
Oh,
All right. The 12 and the 13 are not hits. Everything else is a hit. And boom, 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 boom. All right. This guy goes down. This guy also goes down. And this guy has taken a little bit of damage. You took out 2.5 of them. However, Zizi's character is a lot more bestial looking right now. Effectively, she looks like a werewolf. If the werewolf it wasn't a person that turned into a wolf, if it was a person that turned into the Hulk or something. Yes, it is. The second time it's happened. She let something else take control, and her bestial, furious side ripped out of her in a fairly gross display. Certain parts of her, like, tore and ripped, but they heal when she goes back, it seems. And she will be out of character control for 2 rounds. So this and 2 more. Boom! And by out of player control, I mean you still get to do all the rolls. Don't worry. I mean, I just choose your target. Elrez, your turn. Who? Who are you attacking? Are you going to attack the people that she's attacking, meaning that she would have to target something that's not an enemy? Or are you going to try to get the fleeing guy over here? If she's in berserk mode and there are no enemies near her, the next closest enemy is you and Voslin. Putting this into your calculations. Roll a perception check for me, Rose. Here. Your 14 gets you to look this way. And here, there's a doorway that leads into a dark interior. In that dark interior, you suddenly hear footsteps walking towards you.
Um,
Okay, so look at the map. Suddenly, you have a person who walks slowly up to you, having gotten your attention and interrupted your action. They just walk up. They're not doing a sneak attack on you for whatever reason, even though you can tell from their appearance they're very roguish. They look at you like, you're not who I expected.
Jeez, what is she? Chopped liver?
Someone important. You're like patient defense, and his response is someone important. He turns his back on you to walk away and snaps his fingers. You're in patient defense, and they both get sneak attacks against you because they didn't reveal themselves until the attack. So both of them are attacking with advantage right now. No. At normal dice roll, because they got advantage and you gave them disadvantage. But the thing is, I roll 2 dice so that sounds better in my hand. I'm only using the 1 dice roll, and both of them rolled a natural 17. Not a critical hit. Not a critical hit. This is the important part. Not a critical hit. The first one. Then you should read your abilities. Okay, the first attack does 22 damage. That's fine. It doesn't change anything for this combat round at all. Just make sure you remember your 22 hit temp, because you're going to need it. Because I just did 22 damage to you. 1 attack. And the second one doesn't do as much. The second one only does 16 damage. 22 and 16, so 38 is total. You do have to do your poison
I'll
saves.
be right back. I got a phone call.
Yep. You succeeded at being poisoned. You are poisoned for 1 hour. I figured, but did you have any antidotes or anything? Ah, yes, monk ability. Well, the interruption of your turn is over now, so you can finish your turn. And by the way, he's no longer in melee with you. Nope, he disengaged. Except you're here right now. Yes, you could move to him. You could move to him. You'd get an attack from the goblin, probably. I'm not saying that he will attack you. I'm saying he could attack you. He is still technically an enemy. You can do it. I highly recommend everyone getting up here as fast as they can, though. Oh, I did that wrong. I did my attacks, my attack pattern a little bit wrong. I fucked up. Darn. Very nice. Very nice. All right. 21, 20. Those are all hits. As for future reference, his armor class is 18. Those are all hits, so 65 damage. That's fucking good. Perfect. So, how much more? Well, that's what we made your quarterstaff, wasn't it? When does it recharge? At dawn or what? Perfect. But if you use the last charge, it has a chance of destroying or something. Yeah, a lot of 5th edition ones do that. All right, so you timed out. 14. Force. It's force damage. It'd be like, I would personally, my headcanon is it's a lightsaber. Woo, 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 woo. Because for whatever reason, you say force damage, and I think someone's using a lightsaber or is a Jedi. Oh, there's a person sneaking through my room. No! Oh no, he's got a pickle. Oh, it's a gecko. And he's got his gecko. A gecko! An alien gecko! Oh, gecko, chameleon, same difference. All right, so there we go. You did that. So what did you do? You did a good amount of damage, 79 total, by the way. You've used your bonus action, you used your main action, you've used your move action effectively. You don't have any other things you can do that are not action based. ZZ doesn't respond, obviously, because her persona has switched. All right, Voslin, it is your turn. When it is rude. Oh, so we take a 5-minute break, smoke him if you got him. Smoke cheese every day. Because smoked cheese would actually be pretty good right now. Oh, cheese is amazing. Cheese is life. You know, if I couldn't eat cheese, I'd be very, very, very sad. Orange chicken, but why is it orange? I'm just going to skip over Voslin for the moment and move to starting other things because I don't want to sit here forever. The captain's move. This one disappears out the back door there. This one disappears out something else. So you assume that the goblin is gone or very well hidden, which is accurate either way. This guy will disappear. This guy gets away. And the goblins that are around Mir are basically the last ones left there. That clears up my initiative panel a little bit. This guy, I'm going to actually get Rose to say high or low. Once I find my D10. What do you interpret when I have a high number of 10 and a low number of 12 or of 2? Wait, nope. 21, 22. What is a 2 and a 10? That makes no sense. Oh, it's a 0, so it's 20. Sorry, my brain was interpreting my dice in a weird way. I'm like, I'm trying to do math in Chinese and in Tibetan, not Tibetan, Egyptian. And I don't know either. That's how my brain was confused. Okay, so what my brain has said for this situation is, this little dude, he does not choose to help you. He flees this way. This guy, having different orders than the goblin, doesn't like him fleeing the situation and succeeds at ending him as he tries to pass. He didn't have that much health left. On your team,
I do.
hasn't been able to go yet. So,
Well, I will get to that when on my next turn. Give me a
all right, so I did that,
Ooh,
and I did that, and we will go to your turn now, Tasha.
all right.
Keep in mind that the Dash hasn't actually done anything for his turn yet, so that might change a little bit of the way things go. But I'm letting you go before him. He's
Yep,
basically
no
lost
worries.
initiative for this round. Oh yeah, no worries. I'm not
All right.
trying to rush him or anything. I just don't want us to be sitting here stagnating. Oh, right. We got to keep things
1
moving,
second. Let me see
or
if
we
I have
lose
the spell.
fuse.
Once D&D Beyond stops shitting its pants.
Oh, so never.
I do not have the spell you need. I only have Cure Wounds.
Don't have you don't have word of healing.
I'm going to see who I'm going to shoot first.
You guys see the little circles around your characters that show how far you can see? Okay. I figured that looked or that seemed useful to me because then you could be like, okay, I don't know exactly how far my dark vision goes or something.
Give me 1 second, because Owlbear's having a seizure. All right.
You too, phone. Why is my phone so active? All the people I talk to are in the call with me. Or wrapping something.
I mean, I'm just reading an ability I have.
I have any spam friends. I barely even get any spam emails. Well, how else is she going to hide it from everyone else? Rosie says hi, obviously. Yeah, we have one person that had to take a step away, so we're basically waiting on him.
All right, so
Not yet.
going to shoot the one in front of Aziz's character. All right, all right, all right, all right. All right, so I'll go for assassin number 1.
All right, so I would say you would probably want to move. So
Can you
your
can you
best
move?
bet.
If I move, I'll break stealth.
Yeah, that's the thing. Oh no, you can move
All right,
while stealth, and you could move. You want to go this way? No, not that way, because she'd have to go by an enemy. She wants to go
all right.
up here, over here. So that's what 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and she'd be around the corner, still stealth, and she could target them.
All right, I'll do that.
And this is a building, remember?
And I'll shoot A twice. All right, so first shot. Um, 24 to hit. And then longbow again.
That's both of these for the same guy.
Yeah. And
Okay.
then I'm going to um use my hunter's prey,
Okay.
and use horde breaker.
Sounds interesting.
It allows me to shoot another guy next to the person.
How far or how close do they have to be? Does it say?
5 feet.
He is just out of that range.
Never mind then. I will stealth again. Hello.
Okay. Sorry about that.
All good.
And 29 to stealth.
Perfect.
Which means that I don't want to take out those enemies, so that way she
Correct.
can continue attacking them.
There's only one. There's only one round left with Mirror in Berserk, by the way.
That's true, but she can do a lot of damage in just one round.
She can't.
All right, so I guess
Well, I skipped over your turn previously, but you were in a position where everything's still pretty much the same as when you left. So take your turn now. Then we'll continue on the initiative as it is.
all right. A part of me really want to hit this guy right here, but
So you know, this is a structure. So this actually is raised up, and he's inside the doorway. You can't
okay.
get him from this angle at all. Like you, basically, to be honest, you wouldn't be able to see these guys. You just know they're there because you guys are in character communicating.
Okay, then. Okay. Um,
So you need to either get around this way or do what Tasha did and just climb up this way.
yeah. Do I just need to do acrobatics for that?
Yep.
All right. I
You do have luck points. You may use one.
think I will. I swear, if I get another terrible one, I'm gonna crash out. There we go.
Ooh. All right. So you successfully line yourself up. You get a little bit of a stumble to begin, but you run up that no problem. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 could get you to here. Stop moving the goblet, you stupid game. I, that's where you could get to with normal 30-foot movement. I can't remember who has more than that in this. I think somebody
I
does.
do.
Yeah.
All
Hi.
right, perfect.
At least
That's
Tasha didn't play the Tabaxi monk character that has 1,000 movement in a round or turn or whatever it is.
I'm
Right.
sorry.
You could like, I'm on the other side of the planet. Well, what good does that do us here?
As much as I want to try to do something else, I think I might have to wait this one out. I mean, I guess I could at least do a little bit of small damage to these two guys down here. Makes it easier for you. Oh no. No, that'd be dumb. Maybe, but dashing that'd be a dumb idea. So Yeah,
Unless you
Rosalind,
just
not
want to
Rosalind,
position
Rosalind.
yourself to get hit the next round.
Exactly. So in that case, do I have?
Yes. Additional conditional.
Acid splash, and let's see, 5-foot radius spear. So that means he's gonna cast about right here to hopefully hit these two guys.
Perfect. They get a saving throw, correct?
That's correct. Deck save, 18.
Dex. Boom, boom, boom. Do either of them. Oh my god, one of them actually made it. That little
Oh, damn.
dude. So, Rose, pick left or right. All right, boom. This guy saved. This guy took 14 damage. So, he is looking really, really hurt, and he is having second thoughts about life. And actually, he starts screaming, "No, I surrender! Please don't kill me! It hurts!"
Execute them.
No, Mir doesn't.
No, she does not.
Oh, no, probably not.
No. They gave us no reason
No.
to care.
All right, so that is that. And that's the end of your turn, Valky.
Yep.
Boom! We go to the top of the initiative, which is Mr. Van Cleef himself, who now has you in a nice position between him and his two minions, so that they all have advantage or sneak attack opportunities against you. Very good positioning. I couldn't have planned it better myself. So Van Cleef's first action is first action is called the Deadly Flourish. It makes a shadowed cutlass attack against the creature within 5 feet of him, dealing 6d6 damage, and you get to do a dex save. Yes, yes, that is kind of true.
Pray. Nice.
Very nice. It's very nice. That's a pretty good. That's a pretty good. You are not knocked prone. You still take the damage because the damage is a separate aspect. You are actually saving to not be knocked prone. That is good. Being not knocked prone in this situation is very good. Remember what happens when you're prone and there's two assassins attacking you. Yes. And then you get hurt really badly. So that was his deadly flourish. Now he actually gets his other attack, which he swipes at you with his dagger in his offhand. 24 hit. I figured as much. I will need you to do a poison save. 16 damage isn't much. Still, you have a lot of health. You could also deflect it. Okay, so what was the mechanics of that? What if you can do so much? Do what you can reflect it back? You have. And all right, so you reduced it by 19, and the damage was more than 19, wasn't it? I said, huh? No, 16. It was 16. You did 3 more. You did 3 more, so you do 3 damage back to him. I think. Succeed a dex save or take damage equal to 2 rolls of your martial arts dice. What's your martial arts dice? What's your weapon damage for unarmed? Yeah. I think that's the dice you need. So no, not the +8, right? It would just be 1d8, so 2d8 plus your dex modifier. It should be pretty good. Yeah, figured so. That is how I'm interpreting that. That's how I'm take it. And 12 damage back to him. Nice. That unexpected thwap. He's like, the heck? Yeah. Like when you see the cutlass wielders swing the sword around and one of them goes, hey, why is my sword gone? Yeah. Perfect. So that side attack. He did that. That doesn't apply to that. Perfect. And he is saying, go. It is now his buddy's turns. And both of them are just attacking you, obviously. I believe that is 2 hits for the one, 2 hits for the other. Yes. Uh, 12 for the first attack, 6 for the second attack. $11 for the sneak attack from that. 15 from the second guy's first attack. 11 from its second attack. And 14 from the last sneak attack from that one. They dogpiled you, Rose. They dogpiled you hard, but you're the one that fell for the trap.
Damn.
Perfect. And that makes it Mir's turn. Do we want to continue or do we want to go on our break?
I'd say break.
All right, we will go on. We will recommence after. over. We've fed ourselves. I had a whole apple. I'm waiting for my Chinese food, but I had a whole apple. And we get back into the swing of things directly at Mir's turn. She is still surrounded or whatever, cornered by two goblins who don't seem to be trying to flee yet. One of them out of stupidity, the other out of bravery. Which is which? No one will know. Mir, what would you like to do? No. I'm still allowing her to be doing stuff. Giant, she's doing stuff. Right now, she gets to play the berserker her. She just has to attack whatever's nearby. I'm making sure she doesn't have other abilities that she's forgetting about. I don't remember if she does or not.
I just saw that thing he posted in Facebook, Rose.
Not really? Okay. So we do the full-on attack. You may do 4 attacks for me, please.
You're not excused.
There is no excuse for you. Four? We're playing golf? Yes, 4 attacks, please. 4. 4. The number thou shalt count to is 4. Not 5, not 3, but 4. Right, kaboom, 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 and kaboom. All right, that takes out this gentleman and wounds this gentleman to the core. Yes, actually pretty good. You almost got him down to half. Rose, just put the fries back into a container that you can shake and shake the motherfuck out of them. Yes, but it will mix it around more so that's not on one fry.
Rose, we don't have games anymore on Sunday.
Wait, what happened?
Oh, she said on Sunday game.
Oh.
Except we don't have a Sunday game day. Ah ha 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 ha. All right, so you are doing that, you are doing that, and you are doing that. Kaboom, kaboom, kaboom. That did that, that did that, that did that. That guy's done. There's that guy's done. And Elrez, it's your turn. By the way, Mir, at the end of your combat round, you suddenly regained control. You shrink down a little bit and you feel slightly exhausted. You have 1 exhaustion point. Oh,
I am the action.
You're like chugging that potion.
Chug, 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 chug.
Max health, yep. So 8 times 4. So 4, 8, 12, 16, 32 plus 8, 40. It's 40 health. So use a full action to do that. Then you use your second wind, which means you have another full action and your bonus action still. As a bonus action, Yes. In this case, I would allow it because your bonus action hasn't been used yet, and you used a full action because I allow that. You sacrificed a whole combat round to drink a potion. I'm down with you having another one if you want to use your bonus action for that also. No, it is.
Second wind?
Of course
No, you
not.
just do it.
You just do it. Second one's not an action. You just second wind.
Huh.
Where does it say this? Okay, fine. Then you can't. Negotiate your way out of letting me give you an extra healing potion. Okay, congratulations. Yes.
Ooh,
Gesundheit.
thank you.
She's like, ah! She's eating the bottles.
Um,
All right, that is your whole action is drinking potions. You're like, all right. You don't want to move or anything? All three of them, depending on where you move to, all three of them would. I wasn't saying you should move. I was saying, did you want to? You don't have disengage or anything, do you? And you use your bonus and your action and your action. You still haven't done your bonus action. Oh, you did do your bonus action because that's a bonus action. Never mind. I don't remember that being a bonus action. Weird. Oh.
Leaving you.
All right, Voslin, it's your turn.
All right, so Voslin is going to, let's see. Voslin is going to use his meta magic to quicken
Okay.
his spell haste
Mm-hmm.
on himself.
Quickening haste. That is hilarious.
I know, right? Honestly, I think haste should be a bonus action spell if you ask me, but oh well.
Right? I'm casting
And
a spell that
then-
makes me go faster. Why isn't it a bonus action?
And
It would
he
make it
is
way more
going
useful.
to,
Oh my god, it would.
it really would. He's going to move himself over here into combat.
Okay.
And let's see,
They
this
don't have the
person's-
sentinel feet, so they don't stop you before in your tracks.
Yep. So these two people here. Honestly, I think I should probably drop this person first. That way we can focus fire on this person here.
That would be
So-
a good thought. But you're now threatening him, so theoretically, if Rose had any roguish abilities, she now has an ally in melee and would gain a benefit.
Exactly. Now, Rossman is going to attack with. Can he use Green Flame Blade?
I think it's a bonus
Since it's-
action, isn't it?
It is a action.
Use
Yeah.
quicken spell for the other one. Is it? It's one leveled spell per round. It is. both
And
of them
Green
leveled,
Flame
or-
Blade is a cantrip.
Perfect. Yes, you can.
Beautiful.
I thought so, but my brain was like, "Am I remembering things wrong?"
So, With that green
Haste.
flame blade, he is going to attack. I don't know why I type in facts. Followed by the 2d8 damage.
Very nice. 13 is not really a hit, though.
It's not? Okay, then. In
No.
that case,
Does you have a way of upping it any?
I am looking right now. Now, I'm a little bit confused on this statement here, but I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be like a damage roll rather than the attacking roll. But it is his piercing feat, which
Uh-huh.
allows him, let's see, once per turn, you can reroll the piercing damage. So,
Damage. That's for if you didn't roll good
yeah,
enough on the damage
no, actually,
roll.
that's if I'm getting attacked. If I'm getting attacked by
If you're getting attacked, okay.
yeah, so I don't have any way to up that damage. So that means he's gonna go in for his second attack using
Okay.
his action.
Go Velsa.
I think
Go
25 does a
Velsa.
little bit better.
25 is most definitely a hit.
Beautiful, beautiful there. And 12 damage. I don't think 12 damage is gonna drop that sucker. So
No, 12 is
I'm
not
gonna
enough to drop him.
yeah. I wanted to do something else, but I'm actually gonna wait on that one. So that be his actions for now.
All right. Next is the Goblin Engineer down by Mir. It has soiled its pants.
Damn. Why are you making him shoot himself?
It saw what she did to its buddy and hasn't realized that she's de-wolfed essentially. And it screams and runs away. Mir, if you want, you can do an attack of opportunity against it.
That's Goblin should have wore his brown pants to work.
Right? They're brown now. All right, so a 16 minus 2 is a 14. Unfortunately, that is not enough to hit him. So he gets away scot-free, runs and dives into the creek. I know. He just slips past you. And that is his action. Mariah, your turn.
All right.
Actually, give me a quick perception check before you do anything serious. Oh, my belly kind of hurts today. If I didn't see Rose like chewing her whatever she's chewing, I would have thought everyone suddenly died. It went so silent.
Sorry.
Goddamn fucking Discord.
You
As
good?
I was trying to say,
Ah,
the Assassin in front of Oz one's still up, right?
all right.
I believe both assassins are still up.
Both of them
No,
are still
one
up.
is
Yeah.
at 0
One
HP.
one is much lower than the other. Yes.
Really?
This one, the one directly touching Muslin. Yeah, that's what you're targeting. Perfect, perfect.
Yep,
I also need you
I'm
to do a
going
perception check
to
for me.
longbow him in the face.
Sure, perfect. Don't forget your perception check too.
Oh, I'm gonna
Do your attack first. That's fine.
do my attack first. My attacks, and then I'll do the
14.
I missed.
Ooh, it's a 1. You missed.
I will hit him again. because I didn't hit my sneak attack with that one.
Wait, you were hiding before that. Shouldn't you have had advantage on that first attack? Because you were hidden around the corner. You should have had advantage. Re-roll that first attack for me, please. Or
Okay.
actually, just take that second roll
Yeah,
that
I'll
you did
take it. I'll just take the 20.
as your first attack.
I will take the 29. Yeah.
There you go. Perfect. And it's a sneak attack. It did the thing. You did 20 damage. Perfect. Perfect. All
All right.
right.
Second attack. 30.
30 is a hit.
And then my
You were a hit at that party.
perception. 19.
You're 19. All right. So what you hear from down where Mir was is you hear that
Yep.
little goblin that she was fighting scream and like, no, I don't want to die. And it runs and it jumps off the edge of the boat. And you know that sound, that distinctive sound that everybody
Yep.
who's been swimming ever hears and cringes at, that
Yeah.
splat
Oh.
when you hit the water flat as a board.
Oh.
Yeah, you
Yep.
heard that from the goblin that jumped off the ledge. It was like, ah!
Bloop, 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 bloop.
Solid crunch. Yeah.
Oh.
You didn't see one happen, but a little part of you giggled a little.
And then I'm going to make like a bird and flock off.
Poof. If anyone finds you right now, they deserve to.
31 to hide.
Like I said, if anyone finds where you are right now, they deserve to. All right, back to the top. It's Edward. Hello, Edward. Greetings and salutations. All right, so Edward is doing his attack strategy, and he sees a new threat, but is undaunted from attacking his current target. Now, his current target is Rose.
Yep.
Rose is like hiding in the background, but I got a bathroom.
Pretty much.
All right, so you have two attacks coming at you right now, Rose. The first one is not pretty. The second one is also not pretty, but less dangerous, unpretty. Would you like to do anything? Can you do anything? Is there any sort of deflection in your future? That's a very good choice that you made. A very good choice that you made, because the first attack is doing 33 damage total, minus your 25 is 8. And his second attack that made it through does not do nearly as much damage, doing only 8 and poison effect. By the way, the first amount of damage had some necrotic damage to it, and the second amount of damage has poison damage, but is not poisoning you. Oh, it is poisoning you. What am I talking about? Constitution save. He's been using poison this whole time. Why would he stop now?
Right.
Because he's a bitch. I mean,
Because he realizes he's fighting a dwarf. Fuck this poison. All right. So doom. Did I tell you how much the damage from that was? Yes, I did. Perfect. That's his main turn. Yeah, go. Next person is the assassins.
Rose says she deflected 7 damage to Edward.
Okay. Perfect, sir and or madam. Thank you for reminding me, Rose. Okay, so the two assassins are, one of them is going for Rose and misses. The other one, holy shit.
Can I just say there that you reminded me a bit of a Mr. Handy?
Hello.
Hello
Welcome.
there's
Welcome to Robco Electronics.
exactly.
Oh no, the second one was attacking Voslin. Because he decided not to attack the dwarf for some reason. Maybe he's like, I'm not hitting this one very well. I'll try this one, even though your armor class is currently higher than hers.
So yeah. So let's see if that hits.
It actually got one successful hit off.
Ready? What did it hit at?
It hit at a 21. Would you like to prevent that?
Let me check my feats right quick, because I thought I had the unless it's already been factored into my armor class. Armor?
I put the two armor that you got from your spell onto the token on the map, so that I know it was your armor class is currently 20.
Yeah, I'm just double checking. No, I guess I don't have that at the moment. Damn. Shit. Which one is hitting him again?
The assassin beside you.
This guy right here.
Yep.
Ross was going to tank it.
Okay. So, he strikes you for 11 damage to start with, and then he does get a sneak attack that is activated by his buddy being near you. So 11 plus 21 additional, so eesh. Damn. So that's 32. He is doing 32 damage towards you, sir.
God damn. Would have been Persistence bitch, isn't he?
Yes, he's a persistent bitch.
Very much so. And that makes it Mir's turn. Mir, you can actually join the rest of the combatants in the main fight. Woo! And you're in control of yourself.
Even better. Go Zizi. Go Zizi. Click, 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 click.
Nice. You zip over to beside that assassin as quick as you is. But doof. And nice. That's a hit. That is a nice solid 13 damage.
No, you don't need the advantage anyway.
That's okay. You still hit. Roll your sneak attack damage, ma'am. Ma'am. 12. So 25 damage total. Very nice. Very nice. This one is looking very low on health. Like if it was a video game that gave you blinking icons when somebody is like close to death, this one would be blinking quickly.
Please let me kill it because I don't have temp. I could use temp.
Guess what, Rose? Unless Mayor has anything else to do this round, it would be your turn.
Also, I just realized that because Foslin got hit for 32 damage, wasn't it?
Yeah, I haven't been marking your guys' thingies.
Yeah. I'm still keeping track. I'm just sitting here like,
I figured you were.
He is crying over here.
Okay. First one to the first assassin, everything else to Edward.
Right, so you're like kicking behind you and punching everything in front.
First one that hits, I should say.
Yeah.
To the assassin.
I know what what you mean by that.
That and
Everybody was kung fu fighting.
so 30 to hit, 19 damage
hit.
first one.
So those are all hits. The first one takes him out.
Woo! That gives me
Boom!
THP 13. Yeah. What little
You
it
have
matters, it matters.
THP.
Then 15,
And
16,
then the
18,
rest of
22.
the damage, so 90 minus 19 is a 71. It's 71 damage to the big dude.
To the big bitch, yep. And staying in threatening range, I'm going to move over here in case anybody wants to sneak in here from one of our team's turns.
All right, boom. That's
That way I'm still
he's
drawing his
taking a shit ton of
aggro. A
damage.
lot
Yeah,
of aggro.
you're still pulling him.
Hard.
All right, so
And I don't think I have anything else I can do. I'm going to quickly double check that. If I can get to the right fucking window.
you can do it, I believe.
Because that's my action. That was my bonus action. And in my other... I have... Not that, not that, not that. Features and traits. If there's anything there, which I don't think there is.
You can
No.
do it, Rosie. You can do it. Da, 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 da.
Nope, that's everything. Alright, that's my turn.
Mm.
Which means I should go
Boom!
over to
Fossilin,
Fossilin.
your turn.
Hmm.
Dash?
1 second.
That was really whispery.
All right, sorry about that. I forgot to call my mom and tell her I made it home safe. Anywho, what was that?
Ah.
Happens.
Your
It's
turn.
your turn.
Okay, so
The
let
bonus
me
assassin,
bring.
it was taken out. I moved over so Roslyn can move in if he wants to give others a chance to get in some more on Edward if needed.
Oh, you know it. You know it. First thing first, because Rossman's a little bitch, I'm not gonna lie. Not Rossman, Voslin. He is gonna be like,
Same
that
shit
man of
at this
yours.
point, they're both little bitches.
Hey. Rossman is willing to go face to face with someone.
Hey, Roswin is larger than life.
Exactly. He is willing to go face to face, toe to toe. Voslin, on the other hand, is gonna stay in the back unless he has to come up close.
Which currently he kind of had to say something else.
Yes. But Voslin over here is gonna be like, your mind thinks too much. As he quickens another spell.
Oh,
Nice.
I like where this is going.
And then he's gonna cast, which I really don't want to use this spell, but we're also near the end of this session anyway, so might as well go all out, right?
Yeah, this is
Yeah,
our
go
last
all out
session of
for this
this.
fight for sure.
This is our last
Feel
session of
free
this.
to go all out. I want you guys to feel the full power of your character if you can get a
Needs to
chance.
do a intel save of 18.
He failed.
So he takes a full 25 damage. Followed by that, he is now muddle-minded, which means that any attack rolls, ability checks, or constitution
Gets
savings.
minus D6.
Exactly. And
Ah,
then,
nice.
on top of that, Rossman's going to attack him directly. Also, yes,
Very
that's a
nice.
lot of ones. But hey, 25 out of all those ones, I still take it.
That's still really good
right?
damage. But I'm laughing at the fact that you got 4 ones in that one roll. Like, Jesus fuck.
Exactly.
That spell
And
really
again-
didn't want to get you to have max damage. Like, Jesus.
Now, this right here is going to be transferred over to a True Strike spell. So when he deals this damage here,
15 to
I don't
hit.
think 15.
Mhm.
15 is not enough to hit.
I know it. Well, you know what?
Does
Action
True Strike
surge.
Give you...
Action surge, go
Yeah!
hard!
Do it!
So we're gonna try that again, shall we? And by way rolls, no, they changed that over so True Strike no longer give you advantage on your attacks.
It
Damn.
doesn't.
17
It
to
just
hit
gives
for
you-
9.
It just makes you use your spell stat instead of your physical stat to hit. 17 is also not a hit
What? Oh,
Really?
right, because it's
Goddamn.
18, isn't it?
because he's attacking the boss.
Yeah, God, and
His
he
is
has
eight-
an
his is
18.
18.
I can't help you with that, Voslin. I
No
got
bards
nothing.
in this party. No bardic
I
inspiration.
mean, I got off his Sonetic stat, so
Oh, yeah,
that's already
right,
25 damage off the bat. But
exactly.
one more
and
time,
he
since-
has a harder time hitting.
exactly. But
Hmm.
one more time, since he's still under the effect of haste. 28.
That is a hit.
Beautiful. Sadly, I can't use magic on this one here, so that's pretty much all I
Yeah.
can do for that round.
All right. Ooh.
So that's a good 37 damage.
Boom, boom. By the way, you guys have done about 175 damage so far.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, so that was Voslin's turn. The Goblin Engineer is no longer an issue, so I can remove him from the fight. And that makes it Mariah's turn.
Let's go, let's go!
Alrighty.
Go, Mariah! Go, Mariah!
Got a bad angle from where you are to hit Van Cleef, but you can hit the other assassin.
I'll go for the other assassin.
I'm gonna say, if she
Okay.
wants, you can move 1, 2, 3, and go for
Well,
either
she's
one.
using the corner for her concealment and hiding with her
Yes.
stealth, right?
Fair.
So from there she can't hit him, but from there she can hit him. She can move all she wants. I was just letting her know from
Yeah.
where she was. That was her options.
I'm gonna go for the assassin for now, but then I'll deal with Mr. Von
Oh, yeah.
Cleef.
Yeah, because the other assassin has
Exactly.
had 0 damage to him.
How'd you know that?
We haven't attacked him.
24
Also, I can see
to
his
hit.
health.
Oh, did I not put him on? Ah, yeah,
Nope.
I didn't.
You had
Oh,
neither
well.
one of them on that.
That's fine. I don't care. I didn't
24
care that you
hits.
could see their health.
For the assassin, 24 to hit.
Perfect. That is a hit. Solid and pure.
You know what? To add insult to injury, I'm gonna that hit's gonna make him slow. So
Nice.
by 10 feet of movement,
Perfect.
Yeah,
He's a little bit slower.
masteries.
and then 28 to hit,
Very nice. Also a hit.
15 damage. Free action to flip him off, and then she's gonna go poof.
You flip him off. And disappear back behind the wall.
Yep, 23.
Perfect. Next initiative is the big man himself. He
First
is
assassin.
definitely not happy with this. He seems to be doing something with his offhand, not the one that normally would be holding a dagger. He's doing something. It looks like he might be activating something like soon. And his other thing is he's going to attack. He's going to attack Rose, I think.
I did 70 damage to the fucker, so I was gonna say if he's not attacking me, he's dumb.
All right, so he hits you with his shadowy black obsidian-like
Which I get to
sword
do
that has
a save.
purpley colors in it. This is not a poison-based
Okay.
one.
No, but didn't he try to do this before? And I got to do a save thingy? Not be.
Oh yeah.
prone?
I'm not saying you don't get a save. I'm saying he is doing his deadly flourish. He is attacking you. You get a
I am not.
DC. Yep.
A DC, yep, I passed it. Not 20 that check, and she's like, he goes to flourish, and she's like, nah.
Well,
Like,
what the save is for you to not be knocked on your ass. His attack
Yeah.
roll still hits, so you do still
yeah.
take the 6d6 damage.
And this is a new round. Does I get my flurry? Do I have to wait till my turn for that? Not my flurry, my deflect. Sorry. It is a reaction.
Your deflect is only for ranged.
No, it's not. They changed that.
Oh, the fuck.
Yep.
So, the attack that snuck through and hit you was for 32 damage.
It's when I take any damage from
Necrotic
bludgeoning,
damage?
piercing, or slashing.
Necrotic damage,
Ew.
and it prevents you from healing until the end of his next turn.
Ew. Okay, can I use my reaction? Because it is technically the start of a new round. Or do I have to wait till
Did you
the
go
start
yet?
of my turn?
You have to wait till your turn. You're the
Okay.
start of the new round. Your round starts on your turn.
Okay. I'm
right?
asking, because some DMs
Currently,
start it at the
you
start
cannot
of the
use
round,
that because you
not at the
haven't
start
gone
of the
back to your turn
turns.
to reset it. It's like you don't reset your cards on my turn in Magic the Gathering, unless you have a card that specifically says
Fair enough.
reset them on your opponent's turn.
Fair enough. I asked because, like I said, for me, I
Yep.
roll it at the start of initiative, which is top of initiative. It resets personally, but you do it different. So I
One
wanted to double
second.
check. So I cannot do that. How much damage?
32.
Go.
All right, now I need to go get my food because it has arrived. So, Rose, I will quickly attack you with the shadow guy who missed and missed.
Okay.
And I shall return momentarily. When I get back, it will be Mir's
what
turn.
is the assassin's AC real fast?
16.
Okay. I can get our turns
Here.
so that we.
I will put him back to being player editable.
Thank you.
Basically, he does his attack modifier is +6, and he does
Six.
a D8 plus 2d6 damage, or 1d6 damage now, and 4d6 for his sneak attack.
That's fine. It's on
If
me.
that makes sense. I'll be right back.
I just need to know for that. Okay. Mira, you're up. Okay. Do 10 HP for you, okay? And gives you advantage, alright. That is a bonus action. $14 does not hit. He did say you had luck points. Do you want to use a luck point? Okay, go ahead. That is a hit for 28 damage. Is there anything else you can do? Action surge? Awesome. Alright, go ahead. He's looking pretty hurt from the looks of it at the moment, so he's... The rune? Alright. Attack his weapon, you evoke the rune, causing flare of crimson light. And if using an attack with bloodthirsty precision, you then spend and roll one of your unspent hit dice and add the number rolled to the attack roll. You can choose to invoke the rune after rolling the d20. Okay? If this attack hits, you can also spend and roll any number of your unspent hit dice and add the total to the weapon's damage. So, you can spend your hit dice, as well as do another attack because of your action surge. He's got 80 out of 112 left. That is good. I'm pretty sure that kills. Yeah, that kills him. I'm almost positive. Yeah, no, that guy's dead. I'm going to do this. And do this just so I don't delete any of his stuff. Not prone. Where is it? Actually. Let's put it as that for right now. There. Okay. Alright, that's everything for you? Alright, and our Rosa's turn. I don't know how much Edward has left, but we know what she's doing. Hey. Storm minus RR5. A flurry. That's a hit, that's a hit, that's a miss, that's a miss, that's a hit. Alright. Yes, Tasha?
The reason why I started laughing is because when you said, "Is that all for you, Rose?" It reminded me of your drive-through voice you did yesterday.
Thank you for choosing McDonald's. Is that everything for you today? 15 doesn't hit, 14 doesn't hit. Plus 18, not 50. Excuse you. Try again. 17 plus 16 plus 18 is 51. 51 damage to Edward. There we go. That's my action, that's my bonus action. And my others, I don't think I can do anything else. Wait, tactical mind. What does tactical mind do again? If you fail ability check, that does not count for an attack. Ability is not attack. Cool, cool. And I will use topple on him. So when Neil gets back, he can figure that out. And until he gets back, I'm going to put us on a break. Alright, sorry about that, guys. DM had to go run for food, and I had to go run because potty. Because McDonald's does that to my stomach. Alright, so
Fun,
catching
fun,
up.
fun.
The DM caught up on what happened in the battle, and because I toppled, I got a couple extra attacks because crit fishing. And that being said, as per asked with the DM, how would I like to describe it? She is going to look at him and very quickly go one to the knee, one to the shoulder, and then do like the sweep and the bop down once and flip it and crush his sword with a shatter, and then finish him off with the final attack. And just before she drives the final attack in, she's gonna get a little closer and go, "Not important, eh? How about this for an important?" and finish it off with a slam to the skull.
Everyone, please roll a perception check for me.
Alrighty.
That's too
Alice
close.
sees
Beautiful
fingers and toes.
roll. Beautiful roll there.
I love that
Alice.
roll.
She's too
I
busy
don't
trying to
think
finish
they
him
any
off.
better.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Also, Rose, your cat is a very loud licker.
Yeah,
Oh,
I knew
wow.
that. Why do you think I don't let her on me when she's cleaning herself? That sound is very annoying. It's very
Phrasing.
loud. That's why I said cleaning. And she does that like nyam 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 sound that she does when
No,
she's
no, no.
cleaning.
I was talking about the loud liquor. Phrasing.
Phrasing, yes. It's not wrong though, because she is very loud when she cleans herself. It's
Well, I understand.
ugh. It's that annoying nyam, nyam, kind of like a noise, and it's
Oh, that's a unique type of crazy. Oh shit.
it's
All right,
yeah.
so everybody except Alrez notices a large purple and black with weird little red edges portal appear behind Edward. Suddenly, hands reach out from it like skeletal, demonic, strange, leathery, black, inky, oozy hands reach out and grab Edward. The hands give him a split second to react. You see that last blow, you're about to hit him in the face, and suddenly the look on his face is, "No, don't let them!" Poof, he's gone. The portal's gone. Elrez is sitting there like, wait, where'd he go?
They took
The only
my
thing left of
kill.
him, the only thing left of him is his shattered weapon that you broke with your staff.
She's about to hit him now. She's like, the daft thing took my kill. And she has like kind of a pouty look, like, but I was gonna kill him. And then she's
Murder
kind of
hobo.
like, the
Absolute
one time,
murder.
the one time she's gonna kill something willingly, okay? She's like, well, that goes against the fact that I was going to actually try to get better at my. I mean, that goes against the mission.
Boston just kind of whispers over. It may go against the mission, but it still needs to be done.
Well, we should
Suddenly,
probably.
the chamber you're in starts to rumble and groan and sound structurally unstable.
As of today, we need to go back and one, get the nobles where they're supposed to be, and two, we have to go report to the Bardic Guild again.
Yeah,
As
this
you say that,
ATFO.
this giant wall to the north section of this cavern starts to creak and grind and move and open.
Oh, that's not good.
The ship
Maybe.
engines have started up, and it seems to be about to take sail.
Um,
Your best bet is to get off of it, unless you want to
yeah,
figure out how
let's
wide it's going and stop it. But
let's get the fuck off.
We need to get these guys out of here as part of the mission, sort of
Yep.
optional part of the mission, and we do need to get back to the guild. So I say we run the fuck out of Dodge and maybe go this way and back.
Yeah,
Back
let's
over,
make like a
grab idiots and yeet back the other way again.
let's make like birds and flock off.
a doof. All right, you guys head in that direction. I'm going to get you to do 2 acrobatics checks for me.
All right.
Acrobatics are 2. Please God.
You're basically jumping
good.
down ledges just to make sure you don't roll an ankle or something. Nope, those are perfectly acceptable, Rose.
Lovely.
Outclassed. I am outclassed. Roswin?
Oh yeah.
Do I just do like a dash RR2 to get to do it
Yes.
twice? Okay then.
Yeah, dash R2.
Like, she have spaces. I was about to
I did
say.
have spaces and it didn't do it.
It's supposed to
Kinda
be.
weird. That's why I was asking because
Space.
every time I try, it doesn't do it for me.
You do it like that?
Yes.
Huh.
Weird.
Very weird. Anyways, passed one,
Ha!
failed the other.
I wonder which thingy does that particular one, because maybe it's a something that you guys have as a player side rather than server side.
I'm thinking it might just be like a delay on my end because sometimes I've noticed that I'll probably type something in, it will delay it and then don't do it fully, then do it fully.
Mhm.
So might
Could
just be a
be.
delay. Yeah.
Oh. But he gets one and gets an 8 on the second one.
All right. So, Roswin, you stumble on that second jump. So basically, you drove over here, no problems. You get down here and you stumble. I would like you to do what I'm going to call a luck check. Basically, roll a d20, pick a stat you want to choose, and roll me what it is with that modifier.
Let's see.
I'm thinking dexterity based for this, but it's your choice. You're basically trying to not fall.
I mean, yes, it's gonna be a dex base. So roll your d20 plus the modifier.
Yep.
You can just do a
Dex check.
yeah.
It's a dex check.
Wow.
Oh,
Your dice have said no.
All right.
Apparently so.
Rose, give me a reaction. Do you want to catch Foslin? Not Rosalind.
I suppose I'll catch him.
Dex save or check.
Nope.
Foslin,
Am
you
I able
jump off
to?
the ledge. You expect to land good, and you see Elrez turn, look up, and reach up as if she's about to catch you, and you pass right through her arms and hit the ground.
I was about to say, can I grab him and toss him so it's gentle and take the fall for him because I have slow fall?
No.
Nah, I expect that not to be the case. So
Accurate, Tasha.
that is too damn accurate. Goddamn you.
You wanted the funny part? I've done that on a bike.
I have yet to do that on a bike, and I don't.
I did
plan
that as a
to.
kid. I was teaching myself how to ride without hands, and all of a sudden I lost control, and the bike just veered off into the curb like that, and the
Also
bike
accurate,
basically
Tasha.
did that to me.
That is also very accurate, Tasha. She's like, sorry, lad, I tried to catch you, but you're a little bit faster than I thought.
Mariah holds up like a Wile E. Coyote style sign that says "ouch."
Rosalind just can't. No, Voslin looks up and goes, "It is a side effect of haste." As he just groans from the pain.
All right, as you guys get off the ship onto the little sub island that's there, you're in luck because the boss fight that was here has left.
And she ran away.
Well, there was a different boss that you guys bypassed.
There was a
They
different
left.
boss,
Okay.
yeah.
So basically, they fled before you got here. Get to this point because I didn't feel like making you fight another boss with 15 minutes left.
Fair.
You guys are able to make your way around to where the nobles are without a problem, and you might want to swim across to the side over there once you're there. So
the sun,
without
yeah,
too
I was
much
thinking.
problem, you guys are running. The ceiling is collapsing over around, like not above the boat itself, but like around the doorway to the north. Everything hasn't been opened in a while. You guys run down there. You collect your companions for this. You make it to that exit over here. You do see that here and here, before you move those fully rows, there are some Defius just loitering around still. They're like looking panicked, though. They don't look like they're going to actually harass you in any ways. In fact, when you get close enough to them to do anything, they're like, no, 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 let's just get out of here. And like, as you get up to this thing, they run out this, like they run ahead of you and they get out this doorway. They're like, we need to get out of here. Boom, 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 boom. And they run out and disappear off the side of the map.
Well then.
There's a reason.
And then the boat starts to move and heads out that doorway as you guys exit the dungeon.
Run away!
See if I still have the tavern. Yes, I do. Boop.
You should.
Has different characters in it right now, but it's because I reused that one. Don't tell anyone.
This is for one of our one-shots anyway.
Well, I just reused this map because I like this map actually.
Ferris got a little time with the tiefling, it looks like. That was great.
Hey, without too much effort, you guys make it back to that guild hall that you were at. It was only like a half an hour, 45-minute walk from where you were. You make it back there without incident. You've walked through the front door, and these NPCs that you've never seen before are sitting around the table talking to the bards that are here. NPCs, cough, cough.
Cough, cough, cough. Eris is gonna be like, Devious are no longer a problem there, lad. We finished off the boss. Their boat did get away, though. She's gonna sneak past ever so slightly.
Oh yeah, there's enough room for you guys to get through there, no problem. You're making your way to the end there. They celebrate. They're like, yeah! You have passed your initiation. You are now a full-fledged member, and you may call yourself a bard. At least in name.
Let's see. Do I have any?
Welcome to the order. Now, regale us with a tale of your victory.
And she will start telling a story.
You can do a performance check if you want, if you don't
Yep.
want to sit here and go and do a recap.
For a crappy. I'm going to use a luck point on that.
Go ahead.
Boston was literally limited to bloody fighting. Just simple as that. Bloody fights.
So she'll weave a whole tale.
You start off with that little, tuning your instrument sort of thing, practicing your voice, hum, 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 and then you start off with your performance. What kind of performance do you do? Song, dance, oral?
She's going to
By
do
that I mean words, not kinkiness.
She'll do a song, so on her harp, like a sung song with her harp.
Yeah.
As accompaniment.
How does he do that on a harp?
Essentially, toss a coin to your witcher. More or less, because that's as close as I can think of.
Butcher!
Yep. And only word I came across that was butcher, by the way, hon.
That's fine. I've heard of Bardcore. I love Bardcore.
Yes, he has. He gives me.
I got her introduced. I introduced her to Bardcore.
No, you did not.
I helped introduce you to it.
Some of them, not all.
I introduced you to Bardcore like 10 years ago.
No, I found it before you introduced me to it, but you got there shortly after.
Oh, I must have reminded you then. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Anyways, Bardcore is awesome. I love Bardcore.
It is. But I was just going to look at Mir after she's done her song and go, so I may have been fibbing a little bit until today. I wasn't entirely a bard the entire time. Well, I am now. Thank you for helping me pass me initiation there.
Rose, if you so choose, you may now multi-class into Bard.
Look, if we're gonna play her again, but thank you. You'll have a secret you kept mine. I did, lass, I did. And thank you for keeping mine from the rest of the group. In English without the weird tongue, thank you for keeping mine from the rest of the group. Dash, you're really quiet, what the fuck?
What, can I not be quiet? Using all the previous games, I used to always, help and drive things. So I'm taking a step back on this one right now. Most because it's near the end of the campaign. And I'm also making a character for Curse of Strahd. But anyways, I'm taking a step back on this one.
I think we finished this up right here. You can finish at this point. You guys go on to do what you need to do in your worlds. Right now, after this event, you finish off what you're doing here. You celebrate. They give you a medal. They give you an honorary membership, etc., etc. This is stuff that hasn't happened for your character yet in the normal timeline.
Yep.
So it's confusing. But afterwards, you get taken back to the Meridian Bastion. You go through the portal. You make your way there. Except you didn't make it there. You guys are where you need to be next. On your next adventure, you're walking into that. Whether it's with each other or with somebody else in the future, these characters can now consider themselves temporarily retired.
Woo! We completed something for once in our lives, guys! Go on.
Woo! And if
One of the most legendary things to do in a D&D game is finish a campaign.
Exactly. Rose can say she's done it once now.
That is
true.
And
it wasn't mine, and it wasn't mine that I completed.
That is also true.
I have completed
yes, this campaign could have gone on. We could have done a lot more stuff, but you guys really sound like you're looking forward to Curse of Strahd, and I really want to run it.
Forward to Curse, I really am. But yes, we could probably spend the last 10 minutes of our time. We can go off of camera for this and make some Curse of Strahd characters if you guys would like, in my opinion.
If you have time to stick around and make characters, we can. If you don't, that's fine. Other than that, we'll start our normal thing of Tasha. What was your favorite part? ZZ, you can type yours out, of course.
My favorite part was getting the crates.
Nice. Always good.
And I look forward to playing with Mariah again.
Yes, I will look forward to seeing Mariah again at some point in the future.
Yes. Because her story's not done yet. She still has to find her dad.
Exactly. I think she could fit into a few different places. With a different DM, you might want to double check with certain magic items because my magic items are probably overpowered.
A little.
But I like you guys to be overpowered because then you don't cry as much when one of your characters dies.
Excuse you. I like when mine
I'm gonna pick on
die.
Rose next.
I
had fun.
I'm looking forward to Curse of Strahd. What I'm surprised of and why I was like, what's going on, is she was never a bard. This is why I can never do bardic inspiration on you guys. She was 2 levels.
She
a
hinted at
fighter.
not being a bard a couple times, and I spoiled it a couple times. But she was like, "Why haven't they noticed?" As I had explained to her at the beginning, when I said you could pretend to be a bard, she took it literally. I meant you could tell NPCs, "I'm a traveling bard," not tell party members, "I'm a traveling bard."
Yeah, I told the bard and I was like, yeah, I'm a bard, but I'm not the best bard. I have like 1 level in it. And then I never
Not
used
even.
bardic inspiration ever. And nobody questioned it the entire time I played her.
That's funny. That was my favorite part. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm quite surprised that y'all didn't fucking question it. I was like, is this
I'm sure they
what?
noticed. They just didn't question.
Yeah. But I had
It is
fun
funny.
playing a monk for a change because I don't normally play monks. And holy shit! Do level 10 monks do a fuck ton of damage. My god!
Right? Aren't you glad I didn't play a monk in your game yet?
Oh, fuck yes.
By the way, I have a monk build.
No thank
My
you.
monk rogue, remember?
No thank you. I'm gonna
Now
pick
imagine what you
on
just. Now imagine what you just did, Rose.
Ash.
But imagine what you just did with your monk. Now add in sneak attack damage to one of those attacks.
That's evil. Dash, you're up.
I mean, I'm about to say evil, but fun. Honestly, I was half tempted to drop a dragon down into that combat to fight on our half, but I was like, actually, that'd probably just be more fun. We just fight them on a.
That would have been fun, actually. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, because I have
Would've
the
been
what was it?
hilarious.
Summon Dragonic as a spell here. Summon Dragonic Spirit.
Oh yeah,
And I was half tempted to summon one, but I
that would have
don't
been
fully
cool
know
to
how
see.
to.
Actually, it's not a spell that gets cast very often.
Yeah, and it was definitely a spell I would want to use, but I was looking through it like, okay, so how do I properly use this? So it's just one of those things where I've actually, throughout all of my years of playing D&D, I've never actually used a summon spell in combat.
Does it work like a summon spell where it summons a dragon, or does it work like summon minor elementals, which just adds damage to all of your attacks?
It summons a dragon. You call
Summons a
forth
dragon?
a dragonic
Nice.
spirit. It manifests in the unoccupied space that you can see within range.
Oh yeah, so it's like a battle pet. Cool.
Yeah.
Probably not as
And-
powerful as a full-on dragon, of course.
Nope, not as powerful, but let's see. But it can do some pretty good
Potentially
damage.
just as dangerous.
Yeah, especially with this multi-attack Rand and breath weapon. Definitely could. But yeah, so I wanted to use that spell, but as I was looking at it, I was like, I have no idea how to properly use this spell, so the only reason why I didn't.
Yeah, I've noticed that with a few spells. I've been like, what?
Yeah, so that's just one of those
That
things
makes
there.
sense.
I'm going to
Yeah.
make a rules addendum to the new characters. You may replace one of your rolls with an 18.
Fuck
Oh.
yeah, I'll take that.
Interesting. The other thing is that
I know Rose likes high-powered characters.
I know she does.
I'm
But,
just happy the fact that I got a 16 in that, okay? I'm sorry. That was nice.
I also realized now I haven't really, outside of my dragon amulet, I haven't really used none of my other magic items, which is ironic.
Yeah. Sometimes figuring out when to sneak them in
Mhm.
Like there was abilities that were in that fight that I had designed and planned out for you guys that didn't work quite right. Like I got that one assassin to appear too soon.
Okay.
I'm also not
Well,
gonna lie.
And then when I got the other two appear in surround rows, I forgot to do Edward's first attack, which is supposed to have knocked her on her ass, so that they both got advantage and basically one-shotted her.
I'm not gonna lie. You also forgot to tell me Edward's damage twice. I purposely didn't correct it because I'm like, she's already really damaged. I don't need to almost die. Fucking hell.
No,
Nope.
I was
I'm not.
I was calculating your damage as I went. I kept adding things up and then telling you at the end, and you might have ignored it, but I don't care. It was I'm going for the epicness, not the exact. I lost 0.25 of a hit point in that fight. I feel
Well,
very
let's say he
inadequate.
does this, and then he hits you for this. Like he hits this much for your armor, and then he gives you ... and then the assassin do this. I'm like, he didn't mention the damage. I'm not gonna say anything. I don't need to take more damage right now. I'm okay
You're
with
like, no,
that.
please don't kill me, don't kill me. You're like, I'm at 25 health. No, don't do 32 damage. Don't do 32 damage.
That's why I was like, I'm okay with not mentioning the damage. I'm not gonna correct them. I'm not gonna do shit.
If I wasn't adding sneak attack damage, it's because he wasn't using sneak attack damage at that moment, which was probably a miscalculation on my part.
By the way, it's easy. What was your favorite part? Because you're typing, so you're gonna take longer. Well, Dash finishes.
I told you that already.
but yeah, so pretty much fun. However, I do think those goblins that got away might just go back and tell whoever built that ship what happened, which means that we could probably be facing a way worse time later on if we resume this campaign.
Correct. Which is
And I
possible.
want to go after them.
Which is possible, by the way. You could continue this campaign with different characters if you wanted, because this is one of the starting area sort of zones in my world. So this world, this duchy, duchy of Red
Mhm.
March is a hopefully lore friendly and player friendly area for multiple levels, because I try to level up everything around the players, not level up the players around everything.
Mhm.
But this world or this area of the world they have been going through famines. They used to be the breadbasket of the greater kingdom of Virleon, and that in the last since the Great War has very much collapsed, and they are struggling, and the Duke has been taxing the place horribly, and this is set in a subsection of it, so like a whatever they're called, barony. That's it, of that country. So theoretically, if you guys were interested in this style of story where you're fighting bandits that are trying to argue that, hey, the government did bad shit to us, but we're not necessarily doing good things ourselves, we could redo this campaign. If you guys have ideas for campaign storylines that you want, like, hey, I wouldn't mind if we started in the Feywild as characters with no memory, but each of us could, represent what we were as we progressed. That would be cool. You start off
I'm
with a
not gonna
blank character
lie.
sheet.
I'm not gonna lie. As excited as I am for Curse, I would be equally excited to have a Fool's Gold campaign ran. Or
I
try to
don't
run.
know Fool's Gold L that well. I'm not as familiar with their world as I
Tell me
am
a
with
slasher. I
creating
am
stuff
Beauty
off the
and
top of
Grace.
my
I will
head.
stab you in the face. Sounds easy. I mean, valid. I'm ending the stream.
All
All
right.
right.